Chimba. Summon through the ages. I am in that event. Lost a round yesterday with Battle of Wits, which was interesting. It's white cards are Draw Marcher and Absorb. Wow, 4 Prophetic Bolts. What's this? Spite Malice, counter target non-creature for 4 mana. Destroy target non-black creature for 4 mana. Basically drown the log. Syncopate. Also Hobble. Onegaichu. Take it back. Exile the top card of your deck. You may put that card into your hand unless it has the same name as another card exiled that way. Repeat this process until you put a card into your hand or you exile 2 cards with the same name, whichever comes there. Oh, I'm fucking coming. Yeah, Ogmod's Agenda won me a game against whatever was the name of my opponent's deck. Stoneforge bullshit. Coblade. But today we're gonna be playing a Dono League of this, which is a Dono League that I got from the donation that we got from Durset to play a deck, which is kind of odd because I thought he just shitpost, but he actually wanted to play, see a deck being played in a league. What does Shape Anew do? Shape Anew is Transmogrify, but for artifacts. So you target an artifact of yours and you reveal the top and you put an artifact into play until you reveal an artifact. So the source of your artifact is Gingerbread Cabin and your artifact is Blyseal Colossus, so hopefully that is gonna beat your opponent. Ours has to be a bit odd because all of the removal in the deck is sorcery speed. With that being the case. Also took a few liberties to change the deck list a little bit because it had 2 Snapcasters and 2 Rest in Peace in the main deck, which I cringed at. Why 4 Cabin? I could play 3 Cabin, I could play 4 Cabin. And an extra Cabin as the actual and in a Snapcaster slot. Could also play Jace main deck to have 1 extra thing in case things go alright. We also have like Bring to Light to get the Shape Anew more often, and we can also get Valky with this. If you play 4 cabins, you're gonna draw them more often, but if you play less cabins, then you're gonna maybe have trouble trying again enough times to Shape Anew. Why else? Yeah, it could be Path to Exile instead. I don't know, it's like probably better to play Solitude than House, TBH. Valky wins against Solitude decks, true. Then Solitude is also like something they can actually bring to light for. Kinda. Why is there no naturals in the board? Alright, I'm gonna cut the house for Surtooth. Perfect. Recommends enough mana as well otherwise. I added an extra cabin just as a 25th land because this is a growth spiral deck. Would playing something like a Tearless Tracker be a bad idea in this deck? I think Tearless Tracker looks like a decent sideboard something because I was also looking at the deck list and was kind of lacking that. Let's have Tireless Trackers in the sideboard. Can probably get by up to rest in peace, and then Tireless Tracker also has insane synergy of Shape Anew. Yeah, now it looks great. Also the 2 random orbs which you can cut for something, but Tracker seems like more of a sideboard card. Definitely a little bit afraid of having enough win cons versus some decks. Isn't Chalice just way better than Lavinia in this deck? It's mainly to host Cascade. The problem with Chalice is gonna be that you're gonna cast Shape Anew, and you're gonna get Chalice instead of your Blazing Colossus, so there's a bit of a downside that you would like to avoid. Alright. Maybe this deck could be better. Obviously, it potentially could be better, but let's go. Cut Fossil Negation. Fossil Negation as a way to protect the giant from coming to face seems like a decent idea. Although we're kind of soft to solid that we need to set up a Tefari plus Tefari and then EOT Blyseal. Yeah, notably Durfed is also not here, so... Opening hand Valky, love it. Opening hand Valky is quite bad, but the rest of the hand is okay. So I'll keep, and the companion, Lurus. Well, they really need to check. This Blythe does a win con kinda cringe. We'll see. It's kinda cringe in this hand. Alright, let's pay the Eidolon tax and let's play tapped land. Play Urna Saga to play to Brainstone. But then you're gonna Shape Anew into Brainstone, which I view as an issue. They play the Rift Bolt, so playing the Tefari seems like a good idea here. We have life gaining fetch lands right now. They gain 2 life. So, you know, I don't know how my opponent is going to beat that. Also draw Shape Anew, although I guess we don't have the fetch land now. So it's not for much. Nice. Now it's really rough because there's no way to discard the Blight Seals except for the draw step. So I could keep 7 cards, discard 1. Maybe we need Faithful Manning instead of Opt. Yeah, some discard outlet would be nice. Problem with that is that it's not a winning approach, leaving 2 Swiss Spheres on the battlefield. What is a winning approach then? Are you casting Valky for 7 mana, Tibalt? I doubt it, but can try. I am so happy. I'll say disastrous draw. Sect looks like a very bad version of Bring to Light Scapeshift. I would say that it's more similar to Indomitable Creativity decks. Glabulurita, okay. Problem now is that we can't grab anything, right? My lands don't allow me to grab a 5 mana card yet either because I don't have a breeding pool. So there's literally nothing. I can't grab the Solitude on the next turn even. Bring to Light doesn't do anything at this situation, which is a problem, I guess, because 5th mana is not the easiest. EOT Shard Volley, what a pro. This is green creativity? Yeah, no, I'm hardcasting those Spicy Colossus, they're good for the late game. I believe the odds of winning are slim. Alright, I'm gonna win this. You have many tools against Ben in our sideboard. For example, 2 Fluster Storm. And probably Rest in Peace too. Spreading Seas too. Lack of carbs in this deck is offensive. What crabs? Crabs? Evidential crabs. Well, you don't need the... Don't need the hard evidence, I don't feel like. Won't be shocking for opt. I keep 1 verdict because you can maybe big deal for it, but I won't be shocking for opt this matchup. Too bad there is no Band Triumph, it would be very nice. I guess hard evidence is not the worst actually. Killed Ghost inspired an evidence in this deck. I disagree. It's evidence cantrips. Well, you can't use the crap. Opening hand Valky, for sure. Small gun. We need more lands. Well, that is a hand of cards. Playing Bring to Light, so we're kind of housed by the Trolling Vortex too. Rift Bolt. Watching I can play turn to the Fairy. Let's draw a Breeding Pool. Kurwa mać, no ja pierdolę. The play of Maya Cradle of Growth. Then we would rely on the Avmaya being drawn by you, which I think is a tough ask. But probably could play a Avmaya to be able to leave fetches uncorrect. This single Avmaya while still playing Mono Forest. And also play a untapped land, Painless. Decent idea. Spawns the 1-drop, which is a play of magnificent value. Thank you for the Prime Gaming Canister Register subscription, Mancha. How is that MTG bonus to respond to the primers? Wait, does respond to the non-primers? Very curious. Don't play Night Alone. No. Scrap your stupid Lurus that doesn't do anything. Turn 4, 14 life means we won. It's pretty nice that we have that much life, yeah. We have Sorcerer Speed Removal. Solitude, okay. Just draw a land, Solitude away the Swiss Spear. Pretty painful that Bring to Light doesn't let me get Shape Anew here. I think the Fluster Storm is gonna be hard to use. Wonder if I should counter the Lightning Helix here. They're super flooded, they have a lot of mana. Nice draw, nice draw. Nice draw, nice draw. Chicken attack. Wrong order, lol. Well, we need a artifact too, we need a fetch. I'm gonna Boros Charm now when I'm weak. The thing is that we get the bicycles into play. Like my Shape Anew is a worse player than Soul Tooting, probably. I guess. No, I guess I just die. Oh, not dead, sure. Fine, nice. Maybe I want to enchant my cabin. It's not over, bros. I didn't need to do it sorcerer speed. That's actually bad to do it sorcerer speed because if they have blanks in hand, then I guess I could have lost the game. And we still die to a bonus for 3 damage plus 2 from the sweep spear. Yeah. Well, this game is pretty pathetic, but we'll see how it goes in the next ones. We would have won if we had one more turn! Exclamation marks once. That is debatable. Maybe our character gonna line up better in the upcoming game. At least that is the hope. Mana base of this deck could be considered iffy. The combo is supposed to be rather simple, but I'm failing to draw it. I actually want to fetch a Triumph into the first turn, I think. Then I also gonna want to have a second Temple Garden. Is that the renowned combination gamer cancer underscore MTG? Yeah. I know the renownedness, but it is. I am a gamer. I was starting a game could return. Who doesn't? It feels like you can draw, you know, a blank quite often in this deck. Probably 2 Valkyries would be desirable, maybe. And we're also kind of in a hard place between wanting the Verdict mana and like the Valkyrie mana. Good morning, Mr. Canister. How's the finals for you? What's a good party for you? Finals? Yeah, we did watch a little bit of that, but not too much on stream yesterday. Mostly finished before the finals, finished my stream before the finals actually started. I played a Lotus, I could play Valky to do nothing really good. Nothing worthwhile, I guess. So a cup of tea? No, it's pretty, well, I was streaming before that, right? I was streaming before the finals of the World Championship, so I finished my stream and then I watched them by myself, actually. I provided good content between rounds. I liked when Utah was flexing his Black Lotus. I should not fetch a Temple Garden maybe because I also can just draw a shape Anew and that would be really pog. Okay, that's a good draw. Finally something good. I also want the Temple Garden. I was happy for Utah. I was kind of unhappy that, you know, Kessig Naturalists didn't get there in the end. Right, that was a shame. But it's really putting the pressure on. Well, you're saying that sarcastically, but I'm actually it's kinda true. Missing a mana to play Solitude. Could bounce nothing. You don't have Delirium. They're missing a type, so I could just plus Teferi too. I think I would like to separate the Lurus, just kill it for good so it doesn't return. Get the cabin so we can top deck the thing. The shape Anew. We can top deck BTL. I was mostly watching Nasif's stream after I was done with my challenges. Yesterday, Nasif was sitting mostly with Andrew Cuneo and they were commentating on that. They were shit-talking Andre's plays, which honestly looks pretty weird from the viewer's perspective. Definitely was the case. Okay, good thing I have useless Valky. Is Haruya mostly a Japanese website? It is, yes. It's a Japanese card selling website that is promoting some place across the world. Less nowadays when the future of the OP is unclear. That's actually a great draw, chat. I think we can actually win this game. So I'm writing articles for Haruya and I used to play tournaments in their apparel, but there's no tournaments anymore. Paper right now. So that is not a thing, kinda. Snapcaster into what? Into bot, I guess. You can order cards from there, yeah, and they have Japanese cards. Bolt? Bolt is odd. Do you want to bolt the fate down to 1? Yeah, some people have their... Some people are Japanese cards enjoyers. For example, Udaya, you know, the greatest fan of Japanese culture in my chat. It's kind of spooky that they show it to you like this. You see the Blighty Colossus, where it's like, look at the cards, and that you're gonna put them at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, the ton of cards from Haruya Ultra Fashion Shape is great, exactly. I think this is a matchup for Tireless Tracker. For Vels too. Can consider Cluster Storms and Disputes. They play Ragavan, so I want some removal. They also playing Kroxa. Don't think this is a fun matchup. And Dispute is kind of sketch. I don't Dispute. This looks better because they're gonna have like K command, discard to counter. While also getting iteration, etc. I think I'll keep one Verdict. I'll cut one Bring to Life because the card costs 5 mana and sucks. Maybe even 2 Prismatic, maybe even 2 Bring to Light. I think I'll keep the Prismatic endings. No, it gets Valky, which seems pretty important. To be able to do, I'm just assuming I will not get Valky because I always draw a Valky. I'll cut an off because it sucks. I think that's a good strategy. Hello sir, how's it going today? It's going. How? It's kind of hard to say yet. Shape a new deck looks curious, but also... It's not super great on the surface. It doesn't look super great on the surface. Send is super bad versus the monkey, which my opponent is going to deploy. Which is a problem, but, well... No discard outlet, question mark? No. Would be good to have some discard outlets. It's not gonna be many that are band colored, that are very playable, so... That probably is gonna prove to be a problem. Unfortunately, Blystick causes Lights of Arctic, which means the deck is unplayable, Kappa. Fine that you say that, because... It's actually not a good card nowadays. Nice. Oh, this is why I switched, because the original decklist had Considers. This is why I switched Considers to Opts, because there's no upside of playing Consider in this deck. And, you know, if I were to put my Valk into my graveyard, that's a huge deal, but Sure. Shape on your stinker at home. Yeah, really, really at home. Yeah, well, though, we're gonna get there. Solitude is, though. Yeah, Solitude is a problem. There was with Snob, yeah, but I don't want to insult you, but Snapcaster Mage, rest in peace, main deck. Kinda sketch. Unfortunately, Dice Colossus dies to Solitude, which means the deck is unplayable, no cap. Fair. Minus one Breeding Pool, okay. Oh, chat! Thank you! Your boy is so kind. Nice. Nice, bro. You get no, yeah, explosives for 0. Super hard to defeat. Ooh. Kurwa no. Explosives. We should disable the weepy mods and make them all sub only so the weeps have to sub. What if I disable them? Gonna plus. The next time we're gonna summon the Colossus, hopefully. Of course, you can just bolt a Fari and that would be very sad, but. Not attacking my Tefari though. Exile the Amulet Foothills, sure. Whips are a poor demographic though. They're poor because they spend hundreds of dollars on their anime figurines though. Ain't no hole about girl. I ain't no hole about girl. This is my shit. Is there a reason to play Shape Anew into Blindsfield instead of Polymorph into Emrakul? The general plan is to change to fighting to via Polymorph-like effect? Question mark. You play green instead of red. You play. You can play creatures in your deck, which I'm not really playing, but you can play creatures in the deck. I'm playing Valky, I guess, as a creature. And you can be less vulnerable to creature removal, because they can't kill your dwarf in response, because there's no dwarf, there is just a food token. So there is a few small upsides, but for the most part it's very similar. So I won the match though, to all this poor individual. Do Japanese promo cards count as buying weeb stuff? Yeah. Shaka Griffith weeb, that depends. You have the like yellow version or the Japanese version. Why is the much content on the modern day? Because I'm in a standard through the ages event, which I guess I'm not gonna be finishing because I lost and it was painful. Can drop from it, so the MTG bot works. How does Japanese grapeshot look like? Japanese grapeshot mystical archive. Yeah, it looks super kawaii. Yeah, there's like some grapes and some shots in an anime lady. Yeah, looks good. I actually play Weeb Ephemerates and Weeb Banan Groves Harvests. I could keep this hand, but I don't do anything until turn 5 where I suddenly blind seal, I think. Should mulligan. This looks better. Japanese mystical archive kind of spell sweet. Let me check that out. Japanese mystical archive counter spell. Wait. Japanese mystical archive counter spell. Why am I not typing? What? They cost a significant amount, don't they? Didn't see much on it. Pretty cool though. That was Rule, yeah. Next to my cubeless, Lamar. Spinning pool, and we're gonna do this into Temple Garden and exile the sphere. Could force him up. Ah, yeah, the Maya. You're just helping me, bro. Should I force this? I really want my growth spiral. I don't want to force this. You can force most of the stuff that would defeat the Blight Seal. They fetch Urza's Mine, yeah. Bottom. Temple Garden, perfect draw. Thank you for the raid, Sodek. I hope you had joy while playing Char Belcher. Fuck, Sundering Titan. No, 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 don't play it next turn. Bro, it's a creature spell. Why do you play main deck Sundering Titan? Belcher is too cool. Down, up, down, up. Come on, less energy. So we might have been good in Tron. Doesn't do too much, yeah. I guess. It's very rare that it's gonna actually have a relevant effect, like when you don't have Tron completed yet. Don't play Sundering Titan. Damn, it's so girthy and so strong. Just look at the artwork. So bad. Like Sundering Titan is TBH. One of the few artworks in Magic the Gatherings where I can look at it and say, damn, that actually looks really cool. I guess you can look at lands often and say, damn, that looks really cool. Oh, yeah. Sure, sure. Yeah. Play a fucking Tronland, play your stupid cards. Sure, bro. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they are playing around Counterspell or something. Maybe they're gonna play some other bullshit. Does that tower look cool as well? Nah. Kinda hate this one. No kurwa, gratulacje! Świetnie zagrałeś, chłopie, byku. Underline, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got to 2 lands. You win. I guess this is why you play Yavimaya and Tron. When you play against a non-green deck, you can just destroy any land with Yavimaya. So everything is a forest. It's an armory leg. I kinda don't understand what's going on here. It's not a foot though. It's like mid-step. That's a fair leg. Wing. It's his things. Interesting. Fortunately, I can lose Postport as I have 3 Spreading Seas. I don't understand where the head is. The head is it's pretty clear. That's the head, right? 2 eyes. Unless it's a bigger head. That's his nose. At least that's how I always see it. Hashbin gets upset. Damn. Rest in peace doesn't shine. Lavinia is supposedly good against Tron, right? Alright, let's go. Hashbin versus the giant. Upshick. Liquidated Disputes. TBH. Seems proper. The original version of this deck that I got also had 2 Dumping Spheres in the sideboard, but I cut them for Spreading Seas because Dumping Sphere with Shape Anew sounded kinda shaky to me. I don't know if you agree. We have a growth spiral in this, so we are just kinda very close to the combo, right? Ja, bijna sterrenfriet trouwen. Kurwa. No Bantime is a bit school emoji. I think more than a bit. Well, that does it. You missed it? No, we still have too much in the league. And you still have half of this much, which is gonna probably finish right now. Content creator, sure. Need to wait for Capel gets Galant Triumph, yeah. Can't get any sooner. Coating, okay, that is very sensible. Did you know an Idron in French means a shit? Yeah. Why no? I can win this game, so... We almost got there, but my opponent had turn 3 Tron. Maybe Tron is actually very good and not very bad, despite what I keep saying, huh? Maybe we should play under Tron League for all people who love Tron. Let's make a poll. New poll. Do you love Tron? Question mark. I do. I do not. Copium, Tron is bad. It is! We tried playing it. Against Don Canis and underscore MTG. Alright, this hand is gonna get there. You have a turn 4 Blight Seal, and you have a force to protect it. Love Tron as an opponent though, sure. Oh, Boron Mill. How is Mill going to beat my Blight Seal Colossi? It's ought to be a bit hard. I mean, it's not that hard, but... kinda. Should fetch now, I guess. Oh, I should have fetched a Temple Garden, maybe. I guess. Because I guess I might want to cast a Supreme Verdict to kill earlier. Yeah, Bicycle Clocks under the wheel card zone, damn. +1 deck size life point. So, as long as I don't extract my gingerbread cabins, which I guess we can still force, so I can't even do that. I guess I can just counter me down. I want to get drowned on Shape Anew, so let's play Tafari. You don't play Lurus for some reason. Interesting. It's gonna fracture sanity. Let's skip through that turn now. Interesting. I guess. 64% viewers do not love Tron, or what rather respondents in the poll. The thing is, 36% of the votes said I do like Tron. Well, but do you love Tron? Tron is based on what? Based on you having no bitches. Damn. I guess I'm opening myself to extirpate right now. If they were to cast extirpate on Shape Anew now, I could lose. Because I waited, so I should have probably done that earlier. Tron is where I had my best results with when I could play paper. Okay. That's why you like it? Seems like a pretty normal reason, I guess. You have an instant speed ending, okay. You're saying that as if I didn't know. Instant speed verdict too. After blocks, I verdict destroy all creatures. Afterwards you take 11 poison damages. Opponent, damn. That's really made me think. Bring to Light seems really bad in this deck in general. I would not recommend it, I think. It's hard to have 4 colors. Like, it's hard enough to have 4 colors with the mana base, how the mana base looks. You don't get to fetch a Triome. Blade Seal, Enhance. Very well, good card, so, but... I don't know, did I move this or did I keep this? Let's keep this. What's my single favorite card ever? It's... Let me think. I don't know. Single favorite card ever. I like KCI, yeah. Unless you're talking about the artwork, then it's gonna be Amulet Titan, but I hate this guy when he destroys my lands. It's kind of a love-hate relationship this way. Tron buys a 5 USD booster pack, he gets free €1 coins and expects to get €2 back, question mark. What you said is very funny. Obviously, because Lamau. Tron is like 3 lands that makes 7 mana. Yeah, it was really good. Play Teferi. Extirpate my shape on you. You can't respond. Well, I know. That's kind of sad, but Tireless Tracker is gonna get there. Won't Velen response? I can't respond. I'll play at the Teferi. I think having Teferi in play against Mill is very relevant. Stops the... Gonna be harder to... answer my Emrakul now. Tasha, sure. 2 cards with the exile. What? Come on! 27 TMC exiled. Nice hits, bro. You can have valid because each opponent is either. Alright, Tireless Tracker, it's Europe. It's time to get loose. Potentially because the Emrakul is gone. Interesting. This one is each opponent too, so. So I guess if we go into like 8 cards in hand and just draw Blightsteel pluses every turn, that should be kind of hard for them, right? Draw a Blightsteel and discard it every turn. Denial doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, that should work because you're gonna go to 8 cards in hand, just have the tracker attacking and discard the Blightsteel, and then we're gonna draw up to 8 Blightsteel. Unless they mill me this turn, I guess. Sure, you can play that, I have the Fari. Also, some against Mill is kind of a medium usefulness. I think I should have another cabin. You have another cabin available. I hope they play Tasha's now so I can fluster it now. Spend the fluster. Must have 2 endings. Good. Should upkeep this to have more storm during their turn. Mistake. Now I go to 8 cards, attack with the tracker for half the life total, and discard the Blightsteel. Play crap. That's okay. play on their hideaway land. That's okay too. Because that doesn't really help my opponent survive, because they're gonna die to the tracker attacking. Except one card, so it needs to be a creature. Otherwise we have force of negotiation. Maybe it's gonna work this turn. Maybe it's gonna work this turn, the Shell Dog. Alright, I think we got there. Beating Mill is always something that I enjoy because I lose to Mill all the time, and I guess I was close to dying here. They've cycled the Fractured Sanity after I cracked the clue and drew this. Would have died because I cracked the clue. So probably shouldn't have done that. A moment of carelessness, but got to remember that even through Teferi they can Fractured Sanity cycle, which happens. Alright, 2-2. Is Durset here? Ask Pine Worlds under the Shell Dog. Why? I mean, it's so late now. They couldn't get the Shell Dog card because I had Teferi, so... You know, it didn't matter what was there. Should be 5 right now. Well, I only played 4 matches, so question is how. I'm streaming for an hour. This is like a super fast league, by the way. Who donated? Durset 4. Excuse me, not Durset 4. It was actually a different personality. Let me check. Saudi All Prince. Ah. Why can't change the name of your deck? I don't know, I just like name my decks myself on model, so I didn't know if your deck has that specific name. Nor would I actually respect it anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so you're gonna give your thoughts on the deck at the end of the league? I will, yes. My thoughts already are. The mana base is super rough already. So probably play 25 land, but not the Gingerbread Cabin, but Yave Maya is an option, somebody mentioned. And maybe a Overgrown Tomb? That's super bad. It plays a lot more mid-rangey. What does it mean, more mid-rangey? A forked Tarmogoyf in this deck. Or I would just skip the Bring to Light because it doesn't seem to work that well, because it's not easy to support it. Nonetheless, I'll keep this hand. And My Little Pony New Generation glowing up. Damn. It's gonna be a good song. I read Mesa Pass. What's that? Nice deck, by the way. Yeah, Band Triumph would be just alone a huge upside. I think the fire is kind of requisite for a deck like this. Renski and 6-key. I think you can ignore Renski. My opponent has no Yorion. What is their deck then? I would rather force it Safari than Renski, because Safari is actually gonna screw me over super high. Oh, blue source. Perfect. But you needing a Triumph play to be able to bring to life is rough times. Rough times. I don't know if Tireless Plugger is a good card to play nowadays. Probably not really. It seems like just 60 card version of the Yorion deck. Probably. How much better would PTL be if it was UGX? Quite a bit better. Insanely better. Maybe they should, Bobsy. I'm afraid my opponent might be playing Solitude in their deck, so it is gonna be kinda hard for me to bypass that. Great job at what you see and design it for us all. That's a huge sacrifice. Thank you for your... Thank you for that. Should make a card that lets you calculate your opponent. Damn. Okay. Yeah, it seems like Jonrion, less Jonrion. Real human being. Can we let this ultimate? Can play the fairy in plus, so we can bypass Solitude technically. Yeah, I can get prismatically ended on this. I think I'll just... Well, so that doesn't exist. They alt this, they'll be able to Helix the fairy. Anyway, so it's not like I will be able to. Well, I have the force. I think it's probably a better play to play the fairy because it seems like I will be able to protect it a tiny bit. Real human being. Real human being. And a real hero. Man, I thought this I was playing a tracker main. No, it's not playing tracker main. Thing is that I will force a prismatic ending on the Teferi now, so I guess then if they have prismatic ending on the Teferi, then shaping doesn't work well against Solitude. Okay, they're discussing iteration. It seems like they are iteration flooded. Hello, Kani Sims. Hello, Choki Adam. Charles of the Void entered the Exile Zone. Okay. I think we are largely unaffected by Charles of the Void. I guess it would be a problem if they would cast in ending of the foot token. And a real hero. Human being. To force the fire because it will stop my combination from working. Why do I not play artifact lands? Because why would I play them? Rather, I could play artifact lands instead of anything else, and then you would need to play the gingerbread cabin. I guess it's quite compact too. Alright, chat. Getting ready. But that's a different approach. We won't mix gingerbread cabin with that mana base, right? So, yeah, I guess the end result is that if they have Solitude, it still works for them. Rock Reach? Yeah, sure, go ahead, bro. Think that will make a golem. We'll see. Maybe you can draw a line and we will kill the golem. If you play Artifact Lens, you're gonna flip Artifact Lens with the Colossus, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Two golems, that's the problem. Need to draw a land for Verdict, I guess, to kill. I think we're playing as the like aspiring spike deck. Real human being. That's a bust. So I shall react now. It's 15 seconds. Lenoir. Best accused in the whole game. Pretty direct. You fucking boys. Right, you're gonna bounce the golem. Then if we draw a white card, like untapped land, we're gonna be able to do stuff. I like the PTL for Verdict to clean this for the bicycle Colossus curve. That's kind of nice. Damn, this deck is... like, it has obvious problems, but it is not the worst deck I have ever played, and it kind of has like a combination thereabouts that makes sense. And the same thing would happen if I would creativity into Emrakul though, like identically same thing, maybe a bit worse, I guess. So yeah, I mean, maybe it's just worse than creativity. The growth spiral is a nice upside if your hand lines up really well, but typically doesn't. Many aggression pieces weren't very successful often. Doesn't seem like I want Cluster Storm. Well, they're probably gonna counter magic. Isn't so soft removal? Yeah. It's a bit of an upside, although, you know, I was still dreading that my opponent is going to play Solitude, so... Was I not soft to removal? Not super clear, right? Sand is not super great and has a Blysial Colossus, so might as well Mool. Same can, I guess. Opponents, I guess, don't solve or counter spells, by the way. I would assume there's gonna have some counter magic in the sideboard. But yeah, I guess it might not be running Solitude. I'm not super familiar with the deck list. But I recognize the Aspiring Spike deck, like, played Rockridge a few times. So I remember it being present in the modern metagame zeitgeist. I should keep two verdicts. I kept just one to BTL4 against the Rockridge. Maybe two would be better. If I play Rockridge now, I guess I'll be in some kind of a sort of trouble. thinking back to the time of Casey and wondering why he played Negates over its one song. Gate was played against Tron, against the Mirror. And probably in some other situations too. I think Mirror was, pretty part of the reason why I wanted to play Negates. The Swan Song was a blank there, and Negate was, best card, so. I can't go into cycle my bell. Can I do something that would alter my play? Probably not. Nice rhymes. Don't name Blink the Light. Do not, please. Shape Anew. Pog. Play another creature, bro. Golem token. Jesteście już gotowi na wiksę? Kto ma ręce, niech podnosi w górę je. Habemus. Can be countered. Opponent literally lost to Verdict last game, which also the only out this game, and he named Shape Anew. I deserve to lose 100k here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they were killing me through a Blightsteel, right? So it is curious that they went with the line of naming Shape Anew the Meddling Mage. Could name either Bring to Light or Verdict specifically. Probably would have worked out better, but you know. Tańcz z nami, tańcz, wam ci na, jedynca trwa, kiedy papież tańczy. Bo to jest papież Jan Paweł II. Kardynałem. Właśnie na początku pontyfikatu. Have you ever looked closely at General Ferus Rokirich artwork? And have you thought, damn, it reminds me a little bit of the meme template. Yeah, like the gangbang meme template with the lady and many men around her. It's just like, I guess, because that's a person in the center and some in the background, so I guess anything structured anywhere similarly to that would remind me of that. Got married at the weekend. Time to watch Cancer play Magic on weekdays. Damn, you too. You also had a different person get married this weekend. The chat and say similar things. So I hope you're gonna have a beautiful life from now on because because why not? The veil seems kinda sus. Let's have two verdicts. Maybe a solitude, but I don't really kill the rock reach. I don't know what else to counter. Happy normies out there. Are you not getting married, Makunsos? As you can see there, because I was dying to my opponent's numerous monsters. I didn't have the second verdict. I bought it out. Which was probably a mistake. Yeah, I bought it out at my single verdict, which was a mistake, as I said. Shouldn't have done that. I think the ops are not very good with this mana. The upside is pretty low. Is Gingerbread House the only artifact maker? Yeah. I feel like I need more. Because, you know, every fetch grabs it. I guess Tracker is also an artifact maker possible, but mostly it's Gingerbread House. I can shape on you on the next turn, it's pretty cool, but it's also pretty terrifying because of the Fari. Metamorphose into nothing, base. No! Okay. I'm gonna be a puss. Will I be a pussy? Yeah, I'm gonna be a pussy. No, go for it. When I get the Fari, then I'm gonna get fucked. I mean, I guess if they play the Fari, I'm still fucked, but... Ah, should have gone for it. My foolish, stupid ass. Nice tag, opponents. I'll choose the prediction outcome as yes. Not yet, but pretty clearly it's gonna be our victory. As you're gonna shape anew. General Ferus Rock Reach, nice tag, bro. Oh. My finger slips. Ah, but I scooped. Or this better as bag with thought, season, collision, etc. It's an option. I think the fairy is really nice as a way to support fragile combos like this. And there's problems with this because, as I said, the mana base sucks. These opts are not well supported. I wouldn't play opts. And like you draw the fetchables and the gingerbread cabins, and you know there isn't even much way to spend green mana in this deck, right? Forces blue to hardcast, so I understand why you would like to play Force. Bring to Light was pretty good at times, but Sketch. The Bring to Light for Valky didn't come up. So I'm not sure that's the best backup for this deck, but it is pretty nice that you have it as a backup for, you know, that it is more shape and use and backup for Wincon with Valky. So yeah, like maybe just some like things that you can BTL. Dispute better than Veil in this deck. Yeah, the Fairy is a big problem, so I guess more disputes would be better than the Veils. Should play Harvest, forgot about it when building. Which Harvest? Abundant? Abundant Harvest is pretty nice for fixing mana with a deck like this, yeah. Definitely better than Opts. I don't know if you just want to play Abundant Harvest for no synergy, but... Yeah, the Maya is an option. Harvest Time as the alternative win con. Opt pitches to phone, bro. Yeah, that's what it does. Second Harvest, for each token you control, create a token that's a copy of each permanent. See if causes clear pick him. Yeah, this card is not the worst, but... No once play Chalice. If I play Chalice, I'm going to go Shape Anew, and I'm going to... You know, transform a food token into a Chalice on 0, which... Instead of the Blightsteel Colossus, so that doesn't really work all that well either. What's the white land? Esper? Well, if you play Esper, then you don't have Gingerbread Cabin, right? So it doesn't work. The white land puts a counter on a creature you control, so that's not enough to do things. Play Saga in a single Chalice. You can pet Chalice with Saga, so that's not very good. Crab or something, but then you're playing a two-card combo, which is different. It's not a one-card combo anymore. With the second part of the combo tied into your mana base. Because that's like the only real draw to a deck like this, I think. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It was pretty cool to play League with it. Thank you for the donation, Saudi Old Prince. Was top 4 of Wars. Strasky, Yuta, Takahashi, who eventually won. Jean-Manuel Deprat and Jan Merkel. I guess too good, you should add Void Mirror to nerf it, Kappa. Damn, what you just typed into this Twitch chat is so ridiculous. Alright, so now we have a choice, chat. We're gonna play... We're gonna play a League of Fate deck. Folklore Yorion or Amulet with Wrenn 7. And I'm gonna make a poll for 5 minutes and vote in the poll. What are the rules for Dono decks? If you donate 25 USD dollars, isn't there a command for that? I'll play any reasonable modern deck. If you're afraid it might not be reasonable, then you might try posting it before donating. So I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, you vote. God, I didn't see the results of the deck poll. Because you made a new one. Which deck won? Amulet or Yorion? Mods. Amulet won, okay. You can also look at deck lists. Yo, thank you for the sub. What are you shaping a new for? New deck already. It was Blysil. Is eating banana on stream allowed by Twitch policy? Why wouldn't it be? Trying to see the modern challenge results and I see 502 bot gateway results. That doesn't seem to work. Because it's good in no buff meta, it's not really all that good. But it's been good enough for me to win 3 matches. Cards. Very 2-lane meta. Relic. Relic isn't too bad, I guess. Do you not think it is neat that Gretchen got infinite with 2 amulets? I think it's really neat. Is Shape Anew a playable deck? Somewhat. You want to play 2 Gretchens? That kind of seems kind of base to me. Mega Explosive, that's kind of cringe. Is there no altered Gretchen on MTGO? We'll see if the bots have them. Prediction payout when? Right now. Leyline with the Void and Amulet. Yes, might as well. Sabotage is cringe. No, it's the best card against Burn. There's nothing cringy about it. And 2 greatest main seems sus. I don't know, the card always sucks for me. I would assume that the mana base works. We have 2 Wrenn, 2 Gretchens. We also have to fit the, you know, Wrenns and Gretchens somehow, so. Try to see much better card, but also doesn't combo the way Gretchen does. But is also not legal. Also, it's just literally the same card. And dice to bolts. Much better card. Double Amulet plus Gretchen plus Swimming Growth Chamber is infinite, right? Yeah, that's the point. It's not the same because it doesn't play land from hand. Yeah, so it's worse. So why is Stratus much better? Because it's Christ. And colorless mana, I guess, pretty significantly good. Just fair. No, I said it's a better card, not better than the stag, okay. Well, I'm saying that it's not really a better card. Seems kind of the same. Damn, we don't have Funky Wrenn. What about Funky Gretchen? They don't have Funky Gretchen. Alright, let's use not Funky. How much is it? 34 tickets? Alright. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. What a waste of tickets. Yeah, Pierre Dollar. Let's sell the rents immediately after this league. Remind me. Sad staples. It's not even a staple. I guess it is. So everyone's playing blue decks, right? So the green decks don't really matter. The fact that you can reduce Stratus cost down to 1 is also a big part. How do you reduce the cost? Some EDH bullshit artifacts, probably. Yeah, no islands at words. It's worse for them than Chariot in the end, actually. And you will just play Chariot instead. They pick a deck for this weekend's Red Bull TM Untapped TM tournament. Sure, you pick it. Pick a deck. 18 konwojów. Wait. Oh, it's just royalty-free music flying through the sky by Anubis. Max 2011 air show. Yeah. We have an amulet and we have an explorer. I'll keep my hand. Tururu, tururu. Tururu, tururu. Tururu, tururu. Tururu, tururu. Good luck, Canny, thanks. Dr. Bill, thank you for spending your Twitch Prime on my channel. Very nice of you to support me like this. What do I think is the likelihood of myself playing an untapped event? Probably 0%, it's standard, right? Can you link me the, like, tournament page? I'm gonna take a look at it in a moment. Oh, Wrenn and 6. They copy this or the Radiant Fountain? Might want to get a Growth Chamber. I'm at 19 life. You play Sun at all right now? I don't know, I play a little bit, not really. I'll take a look at the Red Bull tap. Remind me after this round is finished. So it's 8 AM. Okay, I'm not playing then. Way too early for a standard tournament. Actually, well, that's a reason to play it too. Can I do something funny with Wrenn here? Play Bounce Land, pick up Bounce Land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play Wrenn. Put 6 mana. So I can flex, play the Wrenn to play for no reason. But that's bad. So I just want to play Titan. Yeah, Wrenn's bad here. Battlements can have 1 more mana of Kremlin Vestige to have more life. Can play Wrenn for comedic reasons. Ah, Wrenn and 6 and Amulet. 0 puts all the lands. How much mana do we have? We have 6, 7, 8 mana. Gonna grab Dryads. Pick up this. Play the Dryads. Play the Fontaine. Play this, get 2 Valakuts. Kill. Damn, that actually was kind of funny. Red and 6 crucial this game. Seems like we're winning. Amulet is great this time for sure. Yeah, Wrenn and 6, excuse me, Wrenn and 7. It's kinda it. Board the Greater Sin. I guess we can cut Tretch and Pitch Pillow. I don't know if Wrenn does anything here. Rensen works really well with Persist also. Yeah, I was thinking about combining those two, but there is no way you can have enough slots. Ghost Quarter. Question mark, very good question. I'll keep the Rens for, you know, because of the stream title. That's pretty cool. I mean, it didn't matter. I was just win. I was winning anyways, right? So couldn't have lost, but this Amulet Kreiser. I think this is a keeper only. Two pallets on the draw. Let's draw a green source that I can play on turn 1. And 7, well, similar. Kurwa, no nie, no musisz mieć tego idolona. Śmieć. Can use Wrenn as a ramp spell next turn to play at Titan. Can go Rot Farm. Pick up Rot Farm, then just play Wrenn, just get free bounce lands. Kinda pog. Ooh, Fontaine, that's actually awesome too. Ooh. I go to 6 if I cast 2 spells though. Doesn't seem like I need a second amulet immediately. I mean, this is like somewhat kinda useful. Skullcrag, yeah. Skullcrag's a problem. I kill somehow? Or can I not kill because I played the second amulet? Didn't play a second amulet. Out of cowardice. Wait, do you have Tetch and Gritch Pillow? Don't have the correct land, right? But I bought out both. Hmm. I have 2 amulets, but yeah, I bought both. I probably should keep one. Like, keeping one seems low. Opportunity cost enough. I don't play the double striker, so I can't kill here. I guess punished for that. Yeah. Can get the blue pack, which doesn't do jack. In haste, so it doesn't do anything. If I let them attack me, which is bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything sensible to do here. Maybe I should have played a second amulet and tried to kill, because I think I could have tried to kill if they wouldn't have 2 instants, if they wouldn't have a 1 mana instant, so literally just bolt. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I think I made a mistake. Sure. Yes, so I survive. Yeah. Okay, bro. I'd switch puppets if mine would tell me my hair was not nice, but if your hair was actually not nice, would you just look for a one that would lie to you? Interesting block. I mean, they can cast one spell now. Do you have hair? Yep. 53%. I remember that one time Twitch chat scared me with claiming that males go bald at the age of 28 or something, and I was like, damn. Please don't. Cancer wins the match. Well, no shit. Who else was supposed to win the match? I'm 27 going pal. This isn't a joke, mister. Yeah, I know. Personally, fuck. It was kind of deep. It's fine. Giganta. I'm gonna keep the sands. Oh, it's Affinity. Thank you for the raid, Prince. Tomorrow in the morning, chat, I will kick off my stream with playing some Storybook Brawl with Christoph. I tried playing a game myself. I think against bots. Got bored and didn't finish, so I'm hoping it's gonna be funny tomorrow. So they suck? I blab on this board so much. I'll time you out. You keep saying things like this. Ginger Brute. Frogmite. Frogmite. 7-7. Excuse me, 4-4. 9-9. Fuck. I'm in trouble. Yeah, we drew a Titan. Does that help me? Actually does. Getting attacked though. Maybe pick him the Statues belt? I think it might have been. No, I think actually I'm fucked because I can block the two big boys. It's kind of jump blocking though. Two. Can get Valakut Boston, I even have 3 lands, play Dryad. 4 lands, 5 lands. I think I messed up by picking this up. But we can survive maybe. So we're not gonna be shooting with Valakut, so I guess Radiant Fountain. Growth Chamber. Oh my. No explosives main, yikes dog. Yeah, I don't have explosives main. Because I find them kind of cringe. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I block the 2 big guys. Now they find Shadow Spear, right? I guess I'm fucked. I can block the Shadow Spear, maybe with the Titan. It's gonna be 11. 4, extra 4. Let's see how much damage my point presents. You relax and de-stress just like I do. Don't come no more. Also, I've got no boss line in my hand, which is kind of bad. Azusa on the construct token, Eden Ashir and Asher. Titan on the big construct token, 6. Look the 4/4. 12. I survive at 1, but I have to top deck something. Sure, well, tank, yeah. Okay. I'll admit the click by Terror worked. -20. We needed to top deck. Anyways. Those look decent versus Affinity. I think you could play Explosives too. If I will be allowed to board them in. Wrenn 7 looks kinda bad. Need to board out Grazer if I'm doing that. Grazer is not terrible, but I need to. If this was CDH, we could have lived. True. Anyway, I don't know why I'm playing it in my sideboard, so I guess I'll keep it. Can cut Map or a Wrenn. Cutting Wrenn seems like a wise move, but I don't want to do that, so I submit 61. Yeah, good advice. Because Wrenn is the namesake, so can't cut her. Don't cut my Wrenn 6. Everyone that's tried to send Amulet custom every time they sideboarding. That's just like the thing with amulets. You kinda, have space for bullshit. Do you ever eat Wiener Schnitzel? What's Wiener Schnitzel? Wiener Schnitzel. Schnitzels in the chat. Ran into dropping all the lands immediately for escape Shivalakut. It's a dish Austria is kind of famous for, never ate it. Whoa. You gonna blood on me or what? What a tear. Sad. Two drums. Draw two, okay. Damn, that looks actually powerful. At times my opponent's deck. Have 17 power. That's a lot of power, but maybe it won't die. Right. I thought this affinity battle is going to be a cakewalk. But it doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, now I'm dead to an artifact. Oh, that's an artifact. Feels like the one person playing the painty deck ever. Wow, Mr. Khan, this new brand Planeswalker is really doing great work. Oh wait, lol. Fair. Not sure if Wrenn, Sen, or Wrenn shit. Cake W. Difficult widget. You lose a game where you draw a card, a new card. Now, despite the fact that you just won a game with that set card in a very relevant manner, just going to go, oh, you Lamau, stupid fuck, while you're playing this card that's so bad against DDX. Yeah, I mean, sure. Great way to pick. Pick on Purensky. Azusa lost but seeking. Whenever I hear Azusa lost but seeking, I think of the Pokemon Seeking, the golden evolution, and I smirk. What's on main Bangle Bloodstone and 7? Damn. Oh, we kinda based in the previous matchup. Did you cast an 7 yet? Yes, I did. 3 times. Actually. It wasn't super relevant, I guess, either of the casts if we're going for real, but... Yeah, you should keep the Geyser. Gretchen Titswillow. Gretchen Titswillow is pretty good, I think. Imagine the +1 could dig for Ura and 0 could put lanes to play for Field of the Dead. Damn. That's actually kind of base. They revealed the second one. Summer's Pact. Good. We don't have the Wretch and Pitch Pillow land right now. I guess I'll just play Titan. What's up with those Wrenn players and their one-landers? 3 Amulets turn 3. I'm just playing a Titan now. Can play Dryad also. I don't have a way to convert into Dryad, I don't think so. Could I have Gretchen? Maybe just wait for me to Gretchen. Says here, please play Boros Slayer instead of Hanweir. No, as I don't think it matters that often. I think it's like sometimes you miss it, yeah, but whenever you draw one of those shit lands, it's so bad. So I'm a Battlements gamer, so don't tell me what to do. Wonder how powerful Wrenn 5 would be. Probably smaller. Sure. If I'm gonna lose this end, you're gonna have like grounds for complaining actually. Because I might lose this now because it's kind of weird jump because my hand is not very good. And fetching the breeding pool actually can kind of hurt me. Because now I don't have the breeding pool to fetch. Should have gotten something else, not the breeding pool. I didn't. I should have had breeding. I should have semi-growth chamber in my hand too. I don't. Is there any boss on my hands? I think I screwed myself a bit. Let two Boros charm if you fetch. Yeah, but well, if I had the option to fetch and win, then it would have been good. Probably gonna just wait. What's the best lane to play then? The Valakut. Is it the Saga? Which I said, yeah, that was poorly played by me because I can't do anything. I can also play T-West to have more blue. Then, yeah, then I can draw some way to... It's tricky. Not sure what gives me the best odds. Probably gonna just die though, so it's gonna be simpler. So this game, if I lose, it's because I don't play the unaware. Okay. Not dead. Explore is a good draw. Can explore. Knock, knock, knocking on the Gretchen Titch Willow. Why not Saga question mark? I wanted to have blue in play. Can try to go into with Saga with Gretchen. Can I I guess I can get a Titan. Why you always lose to Bear Mr. Kaneki? No, I'm winning this game this turn, bro. Why you always lose to Bear and them? It's kinda insulting. Losing to Ben Chad, I'm winning this game. Simply thanks to Gretchen Titch Willow. Wait, do I? If we draw a bounce land relatively quickly, then I guess we do. Imagine deflecting palm, it doesn't matter. The palm doesn't matter. Fine. We can't get Gretchen plus Chamber in hand, right? Yeah, but we can draw. A lot. Which could also haste a Titan, but that's a bit risky. Although you can keep the Grazer in hand for now. Yeah. Because we don't want to get owned by Palm, because if I get owned by Palm, then people who are pro Palm in the chat, they'll be like, haha, Lama, I lost to Palm. Card's so good against you. I think Gretchen is the best, yeah. What does Canister in London in 6066 have in common? They lose to Bern based. Bern based what? See, simple. Plus 2 burn, by the way. Dig Jay-Z. Honestly, you don't need all this mana. No one needs this much mana. The top 1% are stealing all the mana from hardworking middle-class burn players, just like those bankers on Wall Street. Yeah. Lost to burn, by the way. Cake W. I changed my mind about Gretchen. Yeah, Gretchen, Teach Willow, like Poke Chameleon. This deck has become even more miserable to play in paper. I think Gretchen paper is kinda convenient. I don't know why it would be like more so inconvenient than this on Magic Online, because you just like play, go like, yeah, loop, and they're like, yeah, loop, and you just draw cards. Draw, okay. Play Amulet, okay. Do stuff, okay. Thank God we got Wrenn 7 in this deck for that much, yeah. Gretchen OP, well, I think Gretchen is a good addition to Amulet deck, yeah. The extra combo that doesn't require combat. How do I feel about Blue Red Murktide? I think it's a strong deck, but I don't play it because it's not a cool deck. And I play other decks. It's a solid deck. Gretchen 2 Amulet Infinite Draw, apparently. Yeah, it is. Then you can play killed from like the Infinite Draw, right? Because you're always gonna draw the Dryads. Just put more lands to play with Gretchen. Find extra amulets. I'm gonna make an amulets deck except without Titan, just Gretchen, and when it sells Oracle. Yeah, that's kind of based. Fuck. I could have had Gretchen play. Played wrong. Bounce, bounce. Fudges? No! You can't just fudges me like this. You had a lot of Dictor set, but you ain't got mine. What do you take? Well, it's my opponent who takes a card. It's not clear. Play Dryad or Titan. It's tricky because taking anything is kinda still leading them. Kinda not that great. Titan, sure. But they can absolutely lose to those two cards too if I do stuff. Or, you know, if I draw an amulet. No, I just played a bad bounce land though, it's so bad. Yeah, Hammer and Maniacs play two Fozzies, something like that. Nowadays. I think it's cool. so they can't equip the Inkmob Nexus. Whoa. I wasn't doing anything. Could play Wrenn, but then they draw 2. I don't want to play Wrenn. Checked out some prices yesterday and found out that Shadow's Fear is $15. Damn, that's insane. What you do, Cameo, telling me I am a phenomenal control player? Well, are you? Cameo where? Depends on all the factors. Okay, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I need a land. What? Okay, I'm not dead. Well, I guess I wasn't dead anyways. Because then it will be flying. Cameo is a program, if I recall. A program? I don't understand your request, so. I thought to take Cameo as an appearance. But maybe not. Forest. I can get Titan. Cameo is an app that you register for and people pay you to make video messages for them, I see. How do you like Wrenn 7 so far in Titan? Rated from 1 to 10. 3. Yeah, opponent could have forced a charm block, but they didn't want to. So they didn't, you know, just... I'll just go turf, turf. Pick up the TOS, make Titan. Make Titan. Then kill. Seems okay. You can do the... Shaman King, Shaman King. Why is Valakut not legendary? What EC fix your game? How is a mountain? How is a pinnacle with a name not legendary? Who thought of it? How do you like the government rated from 1 to 10? Completely insane. The government as a concept, or maybe in some other way? Needle sucks, force good. I don't know, I didn't really like this member. You can cut the Radiant, I guess. Damn, they kinda hit for more than that. The sorcerer speed sucks. Yes, can one explore. Both overall as a concept in the current state of your country. It's kinda lame in my country right now. What is Breaker for? For Blood Moon, artifacts, enchantments. Yes, this type of stuff. Explosives is tough to play against from Hammer's side, in my opinion. In my opinion, that is also true. Shaman King. Red Pierogi from 1 to 10. 1. I can take 10 this turn, it's fine. Are you gonna draw another card? Good. Ah, what a fool, attacking with 1-1 to a 2-4. What are you, stupid? Schmatic ending? Bro, it's not no cool. Another blocker in case of an equipped creature seems relevant. Land, kurwa. Is it land? Wow. Krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan i będziemy blablabla. Biały węgorz. Kiedy dobiorę sobie ten lunch. As a land. Okay, we have Greuzer to block, so there's no reason to fear. Let's say, no, no kurwa, no ja pierdolę. Opponent. Do you understand how lucky you are? Guess I gained 13 too. Titan Primeval. Tylko jedno w głowie mam. Primeval Titan. We can still win. There is very many outs for me. Point, why didn't you attack with your pure paladin? It has haste. Haha, Lamau, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Titan appears to be quite frail to interaction. Well, I mean, it's been the case for ever. Whoa, bro. It's not okay. Path? This game has been very Pepega to you. Yeah. Couldn't got your land, I wouldn't have had enough lands with the trigger. I would have only 5 lands after I got squared myself and fetch. So no Vala could trigger. I don't think I even want the Grazers against them then. If they're like that with the pass and for Caesars. Okay, I don't like the Summer deck, that's very interesting. We were casting Oracle with this deck, yeah. I thought sees your arboreal brazier. Ending your amulet. TBH, I think ending is kind of cringe for them, but I don't know, that's an approach to just have plenty of interaction that you can take. It's worked out for them. It's gonna work for them right now here too. Have I ever been to Italy? Yes, I've been to Italy a few times to play Magic the Gathering online. I guess not online, Magic the Gathering GPs. So yeah. Like ending in hammer. Well, but in this matchup, where it's sitting on the amulet only, it's a bit. No, can work, but will it work? Of course, when I have the Fotsies on top of that, then maybe it's like enough interaction to actually work well. I don't know what they board out. Yeah, let's add path. Let's go with. I don't know if the like that at this point ending becomes better or worse. But literally just ending the amulets. Where clocking is a viable path too, right? Yeah, my point is making some moves here. Okay. Gonna have the second hammer, I'll die, but if I don't, then not necessarily. Well, nicely favored last game though, but like the Fuzzies on Titan, it's very rude. I tried Zimon. What's Zimon? Legendary from Strixhaven? Yeah, she needs to tap, she's kinda bad. Zimon, these nuts. No! Ale żenada, ja pierdolę. Kurde no. Any other decks in the playlist today? No. I play a few matches with Yorion. I'm going to play counter spells in the Yorion because I think it's gonna be good to have a few counter spells in the Yorion deck. I will trade choking. Choking on what? Actual perfect answers from opponent? Well, yeah. I mean, they drew all of their answers, so they answered, you know, they had like one answer for every something, so they drew all of them, so they answered everything they had. I was Felix and Yorion yesterday. I didn't play against Baron, so it didn't matter. Have you tried the new Rumba card? What's the Rumba card? And so have you tried card name? What's card name? What card name? Card name Disney Lamau. Yeah, I actually tried it. Yubi. This might have had Wrenn in that game. Okay, I'm actually done imagining, so. I did. What did you want to achieve? Two explorers. Consider. Don't have any Corona emotes to spam. How about this one? Did I delete this one? Here you have a Corona emote to spam. What's that? In response to my Dryad? Do you consider myself more of an attacker? We are more an attacker. I don't. In general. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude bro guy. Chase the Mind Sculptor! Damn. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Seven ticket blue red pathways are the final boss of the 2-2 bracket. The pathway 7 tickets. Insane. That is actually their price. It might be 2-2, but it seems like they're playing Blue Moon. I don't know, but they're playing the Pathway, so who plays Blood Moon and Pathway together? I hope they have to spend a lot of mana on dealing with my Dread Evolution Grove. Blood will enter the exile zone. Okay. It is Blue Moon. Thank you for watching my Amulet League. Is Wrenn 6 fixing all the issues of Amulet? No. I think Gretchen is fine, but this kind of sucks. Although it was kind of funny in the first game, but it didn't really affect the outcome of the game. I was still winning, so it was win-1. Oh, but Gretchen came up here again, but I wouldn't have been winning, so I was happy with one Gretchen in the main, surprisingly. Why is that surprising? I don't just like another avenue to combo, and the one that costs just a few mana with counter spells. Oh yeah, time still Wrenn. Thank you for the reminder. I would keep them and they would go down to 5 tickets. What else has been Wrenn? Yeah, I know people play more as Azusa, so I never like to do that. Wait, no explorers? Nah. I disagree. Zeus ever explore. Like, the problem with finding Titan is so big anyways, and explore giving you a few more looks. It's always seemed to me like the best thing about that you could do. It's filler. It's just great filler for the deck that needs filler. Why is the binder called Painted Zlotych? You don't want to know. I think at first I was selling cards that were worth 500 zł, but I kept the binder. O, dziękuję ci. So 500 zł was like 100 something tickets. Doesn't feeling carved elegantly, it's sometimes awkward to cast. Well, if you're worried about elegance, then I can see how you have an issue with that, but I think there's other things to worry about. I'll just play 2, I don't want to ever get kind of spell złotych. 500 złotych rent za 35 lat pracy? No niewiele. Can I say if I would donate you a video game which you played on stream? That depends. With Gretchen, is it now time for Amulet Titan? Why do you think that follows? you were to donate I don't know. Well, depends what you mean by that, because I'm not sure. So the perfect sign to resolve Titan, which could include a well too. Draw cards on a counter spell. I'm not sure how that follows. Kinda weird. I'll donate your League of Legends to play and stream. The game is free. Trying to trick me. Let's say if I donate Hollow Knight, would you play it? I already played Hollow Knight, I finished the game, so. Also don't really want to play like games, non-Magic games on stream, because you know, when I'm playing Magic, I sometimes have 500 bots watching me, like right now. But when I play other games, I have 30 people, and I think I would prefer to focus on being a popular magician rather than being a variety streamer, because I think the path of a variety streamer might not be for me. Don't call me a bot. Yeah. Which is why I said that. I think Anew is too ambitious. Yeah, I think having two is gonna be good. Also good to pick up with Witness. Would Chalice be good in the stack? Can cascade into this, terrible, this, medium, this, terrible, this, good, this, decent, this, okay. This depends if there is a removal target. No. If you could effeminate a Bloodbraid Elf, guess I could play Bloodbraid Elf, but it's not the greatest cascade deck. I'm sure if you were to branch out towards Legend of Runeterra, you could get support by Riot, which in turn would be beneficial to your stream in general. How do I get supported by Riot? Maybe I should try. If I get tired of Magic someday, I guess I can try playing Legends of Runeterra. And then I would scam Riot into supporting me. I've seen somewhere like that there's Riot just like was giving gifted subs in space to streamers who were streaming Runeterra at first. When are we going to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I get a lot of emails about that, but I don't accept that because I would feel like it would kind of taint my brand. But I always tell them that I will do it for 3 times the money they tell me, they propose me in the email, and then I never get an email back. Was the challenging deck not good? It wasn't, yeah. Let's play with Yorion. Pończuś, no ja zgadzam się. Genshin sponsorship Wrenn. They don't sponsor streamers in Genshin. They have a program that gives the in-game currency Primo games to people who stream Genshin if you apply. I did apply for like 1 month, I got them. And that's it. They don't pay anybody because they don't need to, because people do the marketing for free for them. O, jest pączek łewkani, no z jakimś tam dżemem czy konfiturą. Nie wiem, czy to jaki to ma mieć smak. Słodki. Słodki i dobry. Strawberry? Yeah, maybe it was strawberry. Am I bored of MTG at the moment? No, but I will be in 13 minutes when Aspiring Spike comes online. And half of my viewers leave. Trade me your passive for my spaghetti and meatballs already eaten. The entire pączek. Now evolve into jug mod. Skill both. And kill jug mod upkeep. How did that shape a new deck work out? I went 3-2. It was not the worst deck ever, but it was not close to being the best deck ever either, so. Kinda so-so. And had many problems deck building wise. Shit, well, I think you're being a bit rough. How did X work out? Will I get Gris now? Yeah, I guess they can. They can outplay me. If Gris is a creature, why can't I kill it? Yeah, the Screech. I think my play was bad. I guess I can get Grace. I failed to realize I have an alternative powerful thing to grab. Did you see that blue-white control listed when the challenge? So cool. No, because MG Goldfish didn't work for me, but I'm going to take a look now. After I'm going to, before I go and wash my hands. This is the winning deck list. Yorion, Wall of Omens, Click, Rest Angel. Seems one of the three. Yeah, it seems not all that good to me. For damage Vito for SP's free health plus sun nemesis. What? I don't know why. Is he in a locker room? Yeah. A mistake might cost me. They're on 2 cards only too. Didn't wash hands? No, I did wash my hands. Let's make it so that we can top deck Helix. Surgically left not to hear this shit. I actually enjoy this song. I like the screech. I don't know, it's kinda nice. Also, I've been asked about this tournament. Red Bull on tap 2021 International Stop 1. 1,627 of 5,000 enrolled players. Open registration. 9 Central Europe time. The decklist are due 30 minutes before. Maximum capacity is 5,000. Total price is 20k. Today event using the standard format. For details of the structure, see the rules section. You want to read it. So if it's 5,000 players, 20k, so it's $4 per person. It's gonna be how many rounds? Like a lot of rounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna play this. Okay. So I can go back into time. We will play that shit. Well, good luck. We can bounce the Geralt's Messenger because they don't have any black sources, I guess, so. Did I just sorcerer speed cycle? Yes, so what? I signed up, smiley face premium, but it's dollars and I'll be up anyway. Yeah. That is fine. Court for 1. That's quite powerful opponent. Playing mono white. I would recommend against playing mono white after watching a little bit of Worlds. It appears to me that the mono white deck sucks. I should have played my Sprout, but I don't want to. I want to bounce to my Teferi to get an extra 2 cards. Bounce anything, so I don't want to attack. Mono White doesn't really suck, it just has a bad matchup against turns. Yeah. 485 bots at the moment, yeah. Whoa! We sacked the messenger. Oh, we drew the counter spell, we can't lose anymore. Oh, I should have bounced something else. Finally, super cards in. I'll play 2 counter spell though. I hope it's not too low for you, but getting flatted on this would be kind of bad with the cost, right? It just seems good to have some interaction of this sort. Scavenging Ooze might matter. Because it would grow kind of big. Oh, that's a poke draw. Hmm. Which are the hands? Tilted the hands. Right? Yeah. This superior than elemental's question mark. I think it is. Both kind of spells and helixes. What the hell did you cut? I don't know, I just like two different cards in my deck. Variety. I'm a variety streamer. Because, you know, if I happen to dig deep, or if I just happen to draw one and I can witness it back and play it many times, that's just so good. So relevant, seems to me. Lexi Marikovic. At the beginning, I was on 400 spells, but after each amount of games, the times when those were good were much less the times when those were awkward. Certainly, but when you have more, when you have 400 spells, it's gonna be different, right? Than when you have just a few. I think. Definitely Abandon very much different. Like without Abandon, I would not play counter spells either. Abandon seems like best card in the deck. And both kind of side versus them, so I don't really want more. Yeah, this is just no sideboarding. Don't want more helixes that much because the balls are limited. Unless the flasters are good against Yog. Or the helixes. But it's just sketch. Flexi Marikovic, Flexi Marikovic. Tapping. 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 Tap, that's how I tap my Abandoned Grove for Giant Land and just go tap, and you go white, blue, black, red. I play wall. Odds of them countering their own. Chord of Calling this game. So because 3 months ago, Mengucci said on Twitter that you should be playing Void Mirror because it's good against both Cascade and Elementals, and people listened. And to this day, the effects ripple. What does the card does to me? I have 4 Solid in my deck, so you know, it does that. Tapping. You could say does nothing instead of what you said. Yeah, but well, I'm saying explaining why it's being played. Tapping. Tapping. Damn, it's gonna counter my ephemerate flashback though. Rebound. Tapping. Mango's wise, so wise in fact that he perfectly manipulates potential opponents to play shit cards, really a genius. Potentially. Right, opponents. What is gonna be your next move? I have the powerful duets of planeswalkers available to me. I play Evolution. Damn. Fair. Oh, they have another creature. That'll be a bit problematic. Black, black. Black, green. Apatra. Okay, what does that do again? Almost bargain. Yeah, I taunted my opponent, but then how do they have mana? I guess for the Elish Evolution. Feminine, he is really good though. It blocks them. Wow. So nice. They got rid of their own creature. That's so good for me. Cast this. Nothing. Sponsor jog mode, so you don't have mana to tap in. Actually, I can sack, put a counter on this, make a snake. That's just like... What? Up to one target creature, okay. Fury. We can play the Fury, so... What anime is this opening from? Steins Gate, I always forget. Alright, let's see if they have Yogmoth and a Strangleroot Geist. Even when you could just cast your companion from a sideboard, I actually don't remember that. Ah, they can do it. But I guess I put a, well, Jungmod won yesterday's challenge. Did you know it? I did not know it, no. What? They want to trigger this? The only good anime is Naruto. So true. Wait, did I just screw myself because I put a creature into play? They can put the counters on my creature and get snakes. So that actually lets them combo now. I think they could have comboed anyways if they would have used Zapatra to put a counter on Zapatra? Or just could have used Yogmo to put a counter on Zapatra, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. It's potentially annoying. Wait, that's it? You don't combo any further? It's kind of limited. Tap in. Tap in. Yeah, bro. Twin me. But instead of going too long with life, I don't know, just could draw like 7 cards, right? Something. Okay, the cutthroat is finally a combination. Will they spend the green mana with the forest? Unfortunately, they need to, so they can't wreck themselves. This doesn't Hapatra work like an undying creature too? I never really understand how the Hapatra works in this combo. This is the turn to the fire game. See if Void made them win. Yeah, now they're gonna keep it super hard. Yeah, but my point didn't seem to understand the Hapatra, or like didn't seem to use the Hapatra. It was just kind of there, but they even fetched the like remaining last part of the combo. As if the Hapatra wasn't helpful. Does Hapatra put a counter on another creature? Yeah, I need to guard for the wolf. Oh yeah, Void Mirror again. Damn, bro. Damn, Strangled, guys. One thing that Void Mirror does is it kind of houses my ephemerase. Although it's still kind of, because I'm still probably gonna get a card out of it. Hmm. And I got Lens on Jomna for the Solitude. I think Solitude, you can even bounce the mirror. And then Solitude Ephemerate, yeah. And the bottom, Exila. You can keep up counter spell now, which is really good. And Solitude Ephemerating both of the Wolves guys is pretty good. Sure. So no, don't evoke it now. I'm going to bounce the mirror. Or will I? Wow. I got kinda owned. Okay, I got counter spell up. Every one of those. Too bad we have to discard, but that was unexpected. As Rago has seen what happened in Gargalon. What's Gargalon? Gargalon these nuts. Yeah, I did see. O kurwa, no! What? Ah, fuck. How? Clicked. Miss. Ja pierdolę. Good models. Yeah, I mean... Black, black, green. Oh, another wall, awesome. Arpatra, sure. That's so bad. This is a wall. Would have been such a better spot if I didn't misclick that. Don't play a jog mode now. No. Ah, come on. It's gonna be so bad if I lose because of that. Wow. This is a wow. Wow. Ooh, ah, ah. So I have to convert their monsters into that. You see. These my fetches are forests. I play Yog mode, sure. What else are you supposed to play? I play Chord of Calling, sure. It was me, she plays Strands, so yeah, so what? I wanted to do it this way actually. Scavenging Ooze. Sure. I mean... Oh yes, Yama, yes, playing Chord of Calling. He's playing Chord of Calling, help me. Damn. Chord of Coming. Well said. Nice. Jugmont Cowboy Physician. I don't know what's so cowboyish about him. Pom-pom sheet, pom-pom sheet. Yeah, Void Mirror has to be someone on turn 2 every time it's possible. Who's screwing our combo? That is true. Who's screwing my witness too? Okay, the combo now. I lost because of the mistake, misclick. Because I let my soul to die. I think with the 2 extra bolts, I would have contained my opponent's board super easily, and they wouldn't have been able to do anything. For my planeswalkers, I would have won. So I have to drop because I'm not playing leagues where I go 0-1 and I lost to misclick. Is you good against E-Witch? Depends what way. Alright, this time I will not misclick my Solitude, I promise. Pomponchi, 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 pomponchi. Top 10 misclicks, yes, top 10 ways to lose a game to a misclick. Check out Caster's channel for the info. You know, just misorder your Solitudes and then get fucked by the void mirror. Void mirror. Void mirror. Time warp, perfect. You might think I'm sarcastic by when I say that's perfect, but it's actually pretty good. Goblin, chat. Have you considered playing the card Mind Goblin? No responses. Have you not considered playing the Mind Goblin? The mod is so laggy though. So bad. Mind Goblin should be banned TBH, really? No nie, goblińska maciora. What if you are missing the best second more by 20? Good question. What if? Maciora chuj. That's what the card says. How else would you call it? Prepare the schlong music from yesterday. I know. Every single time, you know, somebody's gonna be unhappy with the music. So I will just choose to ignore you. Prefer what you like, what you prefer. I don't care. Jeszcze taki śmieszek było, żeby powiedzieć, ale on nie ma trona. Hehe, yeah, that's a good one. Matron, nie matron. Damn. Oh, witness. Pretty good. I think you can attack, probably. I don't know what's going to happen. Can you do either top 4 book and destroy any and all boxes you have for stuff by chewing up the edges? Not really. Haven't encountered such a problem. I assume they do for you. Maybe your car is a bit pepija then. Kani, ile jajek ma Obama? No, Obama, nie? Jakby w nazwie widać. W imieniu. Obama, 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 Obama. Counterspell, my opponent's a cavern deck. Lightning Helix, sounds very pog. Submit. I wish Lightning Helix would just kill a creature or a planeswalker and you gain free life. Oh. Either. Are they Blood Moon deck? Can you get more sub by just plus super faded? Yes. At some point I'll think of one. It's 2 years, but like you subbing for 27 months. Wait. 3-year batch. You die at 27 months, yeah. Understandable. Understandable. I went to bought this, but then I didn't. Oh, why is not playing Moon? Only the smartest individuals can moderate the Cancer's current TG Twitch chat. Yeah. Me. Some actions of the mod team would pledge you belief to. To believe that might not be the case. Can you carry races? That's an interesting question to ask. I would say that not really. Oh, they are very Blood Moon deck. Fuck. Whoa. Skill FS Snoop, I guess. Then they have one card and they like have a Blood Moon coming. That's good. Let's see if the last card is a Goblin. The Mind Goblin. The Conspicuous Snow. Blood Moon into Blood Moon. Okay. Sure. No da, kurwa, przestań. Ej. Got the combo? Congrats. Cancer base. I would like to believe that I am, yeah. Am I in reality? That's for viewers to determine. Got me quite good. Schematic Vista, Wrenn. That's gonna defeat any Blood Moon based hands. Land, 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 kurwa. I have a dream that one day I will be able to watch a Kaneki stream without having to listen to Grant's entire discography. Okay, I'm gonna skip for you. Happy? Let me ping! Let me ping! Yes! I'm so based, damn. Oh. Conspicuous Snoop. Or conspicuous. Wow, sacrifice a goblin. Insane, bro. I think a sorcerer speed is worthless. Like, this is worse, right? Yeah. Helix instant speed is gonna be better. Of course, I can sacrifice the conspicuous Snoop now, which is kinda outrageous, but don't my grandpa, his songs all sound the same, so listening to like 20 grand songs a day gets a little old. That's true. That's true, actually. Thank you. 4. The gifted sub, you dial. I see that your price is 1 song request. That's a good price. TBH. Maybe do not sacrifice the goblins, chat. Wrong. Doesn't matter, I have the helix. Totally fine. Yes, officials. I'm here because Canister owns the liberal cacks with facts and logic. I would not say I do that. I'd also describe myself as fairly liberal too, so as an interesting approach that you take here. Here because he plays modern, and this I will agree with, because I certainly do that. I guess technically, yeah, that's true. How many of you would watch Kaneki if you wouldn't play MTG? Well, the good, you know. The answer to that lies in my Genshin Impact streams, which average like, I don't know, 40 viewers, maybe less than that. So that's around that number. Which kind of when it's not streaming, interesting. I would watch if you played a game with more substance than Genshin. So for example, you would watch Legends of Runeterra. GMT -5. I have no idea when is that. What time is it for you now? Watch, can you play Hades? That was fun. Yeah, Hades was pretty based. Like this one. 10:50 AM. Okay, well, that's actually morning. So just from US East Coast. I would watch if you did mukbang ASMR. I bet you would. Right, one last match for today, because I will have to. I'm just going to have to leave after this match, so a bit short, 5 hours today. Tomorrow gonna start at 11 AM European time. I'll play play Storybook Brawl with K-Prince for like 2 hours, and then gonna go back to Yorioning or doing other stuff. That's the plan. Actually, Canister, that was a bet, so that was a joke, so he'd lose that bet, but... Storybook Brawl, the new Hearthstone. Yeah. Song is very weird. I guess distorted and sounds pretty off. Magic players watching, I imagine they did that. Getting your meniscus fixed. What's a meniscus? Menisc. Knee? I wish you good luck in your knee surgery. Or whatever it is. HPB looks kind of might be fun though. Yeah, I played tutorial yesterday and it was kind of ugly, TBH. I play against bots, so that's kind of lame against bots, but maybe it's better against non-bots. I mean, I would guess it is. One, two, three, four, five. That's a big construct. Why is no one playing any bots? 6-6. Let me play versus bots and model. Unfortunately, impossible. I'll use... I'll do a divination here. Omnafis actually gives me hope. R2D Gyros base or cringe? They are very base. But you have matching Heave Scanny. No, I have one funky one. Just didn't draw it. It's not like I'm not planning on drawing them. There are more funky ones. I think I should go all the way with the funkiness. I guess I could actually. Funk my fetches up. So I have like one copy of each funky fetch. Yeah, that should be pretty good, DBL. Wasn't good to kill the 4-4, so I for sure don't die now. I don't know how I die. I don't know how I kill the 4-4. I need to not play the Omnath, which I really wanted to play. I hope I don't get Galt Blasted on the Omnath, and I hope I can... You know, untap and Time Warp. Evoke the Fury. Evoke the Fury, they have the Welding Jar, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't help. Nice. Six out of the spear, TBH. Let's draw something good. Where did Donald deck go? Wow, he didn't protect. And the Donald deck went 3-2. It was kinda not that based. He didn't protect the jar, which seems kinda poor for them. Not that based on, by which I mean good. We got 5 different devices and would be in a different spot here. It's very possible. There is some kinda, you know, I had the wrong fetches. I would have traded the jar. Unfortunately, my Wrenn is not ultimating yet. Which might also mean that it's not an ultimate ever, but we'll see. Damn, I'm so flattered. It's not like I used Wrenn 6-8 times though. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's decent. Just stop using Wrenn then, yeah, simply. That can let me ultimate. That's why I like Jason Wrenn 6 decks. Yeah, this is why I like Time Warp and Wrenn 6 decks too. Run to the construct token. Come on, Ob. Bro, come at me. Best thing is when your opponent reveals hand of all lands after having an active Wrenn for your turn, so they lose, yeah. True. That's the best thing ever. Lama lol. Sometimes it looks like it's gonna be useful to have that versus affinity where you can go over the top of them. The Helix's bolts are kinda not the biggest, not always gonna hit the things. So I played land before warp to play on Rebuke. I played around Rebuke by playing the counter spell in my hand, but I guess definitely could have played that on top of that too. Nobody plays Rebuke, that card is so bad though. And now Pepega. Send is bad. What happens if I keep it? One of the 5th league players play Rebuke. What? You're lying. Or you're just misinformed. Thanks for all the subs and supporters. Supportings. Twitch chat. Currently have 41 subscribers. Thanks to your support. Does that feel good? What if I told you that at 500 subs, active subs, Seto Kaiba makes a return to the stream? Would that incentivize you? OnlyFans went so you can subscribe to more things. I will open a Patreon first. How many have you now? I understand 41. I said 401. 99 away. But like they fall off gradually as the month goes. It says 401 active right now. I just played you. I was the York player. I must say, slogging those 3 games were rough. Yeah, I misclicked on the Solitude, and I think that was pretty game deciding, which made me a little bit sad and tilted at as much. But thank you for the nice games. Otherwise, ephemerate after that. Maybe I could have killed the Spire TBH, but nah, seems bad. Because they get the artifacts, so like they get a drum anyway, so they're not down on mana, they're just more artifacts in play. What was Cancer rank in the leaked Twitch salaries? I was on the top 10,000. Whoa! Shucks, that's an old one. No protection now, although I can't use it. Can I say I like time warp in this deck? Yeah, I do like it. I think it's quite good. Next I'm just gonna play Dromnath into time warp. And then if we draw another fetch, then Witness gonna pick up the time warp, so opponent's gonna be kinda done. Chosen cards Wrenn 6, damn. That really got me. Yeah, 3-mana podcast kinda shows the strength of my opponent's hinge. Or rather lack of it. That wasn't bright either, why? Kill my Tefari? What's so bad about that? Yeah, maybe it was not the attack that wasn't bright, huh? Maybe it was a certain Twitch chat user who wasn't all that bright. That's... I think it's a concede lag. Yeah, wins the match. Right, bros, friends and foes. I guess for my foes don't watch me. I don't think I even have foes, but it rhymes, I said that. And that's it for today. Thank you for watching. As I said, I told you already what's the plan for tomorrow, so that's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. And I'm going to wish you a happy life. I'll send you over to Raid Waffle. What's his smaller name? Waffle Tapa? I don't know he was streaming actually. Alright, see you tomorrow, nerds.